Howdy, howdy. Microphone check. Check, check. Ayub, what is good, brother? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. Just trying to see what's going on. I haven't traded yet, brother. Just logging on right now. How about you? Get some good trades in today? It was a nice uptrend right here. So just between these two zones right now. No candle closure below. Very nice. Keep it green. You done for the day? Let's see, we're just in this range. I want to short up here, long down here. No trades for me, I suppose. Let's just start marking out. It's not a valid pullback. Not a valid pullback. Market structure shift. Mark out our zone. Down here. Mr. Friction, top of the top, brother, man. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. It's pretty much there's no pullback. This isn't valid. This isn't. Just gotta wait for down here. I would like to come up here and sweep this high. And I'll get short right here. Top of the top. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Disconnected a bit. I know I did. It was Mother's Day, so obviously I had to kick it with my wonderful wife. Wonderful. She's a wonderful mother. Is there any news today? Nope, no news. You done trading for the day already, Friction, or still waiting? I see some decent stuff from the morning. It's one of those. I get it, brother. Just be patient, man. On to the next trade. What's the next best trade you could take? I'm a tilt specialist, frankly. Three, four, good morning, Rod. Thanks for tapping in again. I'm doing great, man. Refreshed from the weekend. I just got on, so no trades from me yet. No trades from me yet. How about you? I bet you were in this short, huh? Took a nice 50 points. Oops. Knew it. That's good, bro. You got in up here 3:30, or I don't know how you set up your levels, your quarterly levels, but seems like you take longer moves. Seems like you kind of cheat, bro. Okay, we have something down here for sure. This isn't a valid high right here, though. But we could... the double bottom. Potentially... oh shit. $290.90 right here. I'm currently bearish as well, but I think we're in this range, and so I may try a long down here to take back into the range. Oh man, did a little calisthenic workout yesterday. So sore, bro. My dad bod can't handle it. $18,825. 18,825. Hold on, bro. What? 18,225. ICT Trader, what's good, bro? Thanks for tapping in. How you doing this morning? You exploring DTFX or what? Just waiting. There's nothing in here. Oh, Rod. Good for you, man. It's tough, but gotta, like a lot of professional traders talk about, you gotta be disciplined with your body as well. Body, mind, what you eat. And yeah, this dad bod is just, I still look good, but try something else out, Do you have kids? I don't know if I asked you that. What's up, Cuckoo? Let me know. Yes, sir. Let's see. Are you sure? Shows on my thing that we're pretty much max green every time I talk. I don't want to blow people's ears out. Is it low for everybody? If it's most of you guys, I'll turn it up. But my OBS is saying that it's at threshold already every time I talk. Okay. A couple people say Mike is cool. So controls on my end say it's decent, so appreciate the heads up though, bro, so I could check. This week it's all about discipline. I really want to focus on my playbook, take trades that are high probability, and I want to potentially avoid catching these scalps on the way down. So I need to pay attention to the velocity that it's dropping, because I get myself in trouble scalping these pops, which works out sometimes, but I want to wait for something more higher probability. The legend Lee, what's up, bro? I didn't see you all last week, bro. I streamed every day, bro. And my brother from Vietnam didn't come check in, bro. I mean, just doing my best to learn. Oh, home stretch. Damn, 8 months? That ain't no summer vacation. What is that? Is that what you did last year too? Or every year? I expect you to have an account, bro. Want to see you blow up already. One of us gotta make it, bro. 16-point stop if I want to get involved using these zones. So what's that? 15, 60, 120. So I'm going to look for a sweep up in here. Hopefully tap to 50. And we'll take that. But we could also, I guess, come up here again. Oh, we're on the same page then. Good, good. One thing. Oh, shit. Hey, if it's a good setup, if it's your setup, and it happens to lose again, bro, you still gotta take it. Nah, I got you. That's hella funny, though. Trust me. I've blown hella accounts. But focus on discipline now. But one thing I've been studying is instead of just taking a tap, making sure that we sweep something up here. I think it adds to the probability. for many. Usually 2 months, but this time I need to really dematize this shit. Let's go, Lee. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. You going back to Carolina? Oh, about time, bro. Yes, sir. 20 of them. It's unfortunate that you can't get Ninja on your Mac without doing a bunch of like virtual machine stuff. They should just come out with a Mac version. From the job I just got laid off at, they let me keep my IT equipment, so I came up. I got a free MacBook, so, but I can't trade Ninja on it, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. Maybe get a trade of vape. Friction, aren't you the one that mentioned drawing a line out in the middle of the range? Was that you? Ain't no way you got cooked here, bro. Good morning, Ibra. Good morning, Jay. Thank you, appreciate it. Just logged on 20 minutes ago or so. I believe we're in a range. I'm looking to short up here. That's so funny, Friction. This blue line, I marked it because you reminded me about ranges. So I canceled a lot of them after trying to pass in one day, but I kept a couple that were just waiting to be reset, and I have one PA account, which I usually trade after I'm done with my personal account. 1 or 2 trades on my personal. But as soon as those other evals come back up, I'm going to trade them pretty aggressively before the end of May. See if we can stack some PAs. I'm getting better, man. I'm feeling more confident. It's just refining and cutting out the knife catching and trading in the middle of a range, I think. And then some new shit will pop up. Yeah, I hear that, Cuckoo. Me personally, I mean, I watched his videos anyways, man, even though there's summaries of it, like more concise explanations, but there's a lot of nuance in his videos that apparently you don't pick up on unless you watch it hella times. But yeah, Stoic is a good supplement to his videos. But I've never felt so close to feeling like I know what I need to know. Is an ICT dude making videos? Probably. I mean, he's probably just engagement farming, man. Like, if I want to get a bunch of views right now, probably would make some videos like this one DTFX entry model got me a funded account or some shit like that. I hear you, Friction. This shit's hard, man. But it's a good opportunity to be like, to bounce back, you know? That's what I've been focusing on. Because before, when I take a loss, man, potential to give it, like, blow it all, man. But I've been pretty good about at least stopping, even if I'm red. Yeah, facts, bro. How I made 16,000 today using DTFX. No trades yet today, Jay. Logged on about 20 minutes ago. So basically just marked up my chart right now. Trying to stay patient. Did a little studying, you know. Checked out, watched a little bit of, what's his name? Wes video. And, I think a sweep within the zone is something that I was overlooking, or I was looking at the wrong sweep. I don't know. I need to study more, but I think I might increase my win rate a little bit or give me more confidence. Waiting for the 50 tap. How about you, Jay? You done for the day already? Let's see. Nice. Damn. I try to be on like after 10:30. There was a lot of trades in here though that I see. You captured the move up, huh? Did I mark this out wrong? Let me look it up. Worst player West. This was an old line. What was your first entry? Oh, so you got in. Damn, you traded from yesterday, bro? A little Sunday trade? I respect it, bro. Lee, did you Did you get what I said? Worst player West. His picture's Da Vinci, I think. Some old person. Let's see. So I'm thinking to take a trade down here in this zone. Double bottom. Bottom of this larger range. Take this way. Shout out to Toomey28. Dropped a little subscription. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for tapping in. Yeah, focus for this week. Discipline. High probability setups. And letting one-to-ones play out. Does he have it automated? Man, he must have he must have a lot of data with specific ass TP and stop like that. But that's what's cool about Ninja Trader too, is setting up your ATM strategy like that. I have one that goes to 1 point profit once it hits 2 points. But I don't know, man. The person who says most of his trades are 1 point wins is questionable. Fuck. Just swept.
Order submitted. Order filled.
We'll see. Yeah, god damn, bro. So I picked a bad zone. Where's my... Not too far off the 50. Just let it play out. Consider the risk burned. Because my ATM strategy sets it at 10, but then I move it to bottom of the zone. So the 10 points is just a placeholder.
Order filled.
Hmm. 6.5 points. Let's see if it delivers the 1-to-1. Can't lie, man, that this fucking dip down had me shook, bro. Did that make sense, Lee? It wasn't like moving my stop because I might get stopped out. The stop was supposed to be below the zone. That's probably already close enough. I would have been out already anyways. Or I am out already. Kind of a double bottom down there. I like to see obvious run before and move back up. You mean this candle? What do you mean down here? Because this was the candle right here that I was looking for a sweep. Yeah, down over here. I wasn't expecting it to come below here. 1-to-1 delivered. Y'all saw that. So if I let the 1-to-1 deliver, I would have been done already for the day. When it comes to my daily goal anyways. So now I need to wait for one more trade. Happy with that trade though. Let's take some notes. Bottom of range, long. Sweet plus 50 tap. Yup. Yes, sir. What have you been studying lately or back testing? Have you kind of figured out what you're comfortable with? Is it still ICT? Like eventually, or maybe I should practice it right now, but this trade is enough already. Especially letting it play out 1-to-1, one mini. That's more than enough. 16 points. $320. Spread across 10 accounts. 3 racks, bro. Maybe I should switch accounts. That's a huge reason why I can never get comfortable with market makers models on Apex. Like, I see it deliver all the time, but sometimes, you know, on the reaccumulation or whatever, it'll have to come down and sweep again. I mean, you could always scalp just a part of the, you know, the buy side leg or whatever, or just catch like the low risk buy at the bottom. But definitely, you know, if anybody who's profitable has better advice, but definitely like scalping is better for Apex. That trailing drawdown comes up quick. Well, so now, just waiting for the other side of the range. DTFX is a scalper's dream, though. In here was probably hella trades on the 5-second. Did anyone else trade this right here? They're like, hell nah. What's that smiley mean, bro? Apex better not finally stop it. Hey, I was surprised when they did a month of 70% off, bro. I'm so curious, like, they gotta be a healthy company, right? Ain't no way they'd be around this long. Yeah. I mean, how many people post the affiliate link, you know, on Twitter, influencers, Furus? Just gambling on 20 accounts or whatever. But then if you have like a few good traders, man, really making a killing. How many bad traders covers one good trader? Yeah. If you think about props, Apex, the winners are splitting profits. Oh, yeah. They also get 10% of that. Yeah. What's the risk post initial capital? Officially call myself profitable. Yeah, bro, you haven't spent that much money on evals like myself. I always say I'm a huge supporter of Apex, man. I love what they do. I love giving them money. Hell yeah. Enjoy the day, brother. Get some sun. Well, basically, I'm waiting to get to the top of the range now. I may actually switch to my funded account. Keep my $40 on my personal, you know. The problem is not making the money, it's keeping it. Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch, huh? Can I set my risk in dollars or percent and it will automatically calculate how much contracts I buy? That's a good question, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. The ATM thing is pretty, can get pretty in depth. I haven't delved into it though. I've only gone deep enough to where it's like set my predetermined ticks. Can I set my risk in dollars? Or you would have to, yeah, I kind of manually calculate it or just use the same amount. But what you could do is set up multiple ATM strategies to where if you know the stop is like above 10, you'll have an ATM strategy for that. And it'll change the contracts like that automatically. I don't know. There's a lot of shit you could do though. Like this is what it looks like. I don't see a way to automatically pick order quantity though. But you can set multiple targets. flip bias. It's a lot of shit in here. Yeah, like a lot of the killers, the DTFX killers, when they're on the 5-second chart, their stops are never more than 5 points. But if you use the whole zone, your stops are bigger. It's crazy, bro. I was killing it on there for a while. But it's very easy to get fucking lost in the sauce. Let's take a peek. You nail a couple scalps on here, start thinking you're let's see, scalp right here. Oh shit. And then you could have scalped this too. Scalp, trade back down in the zone. It's too much though, man. It's too fast for right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch accounts, so this execution is gonna go away. For anybody who just joined, I felt like we're in a range, so I took a trade at the bottom. Nice 6 points. Oops. Oh yeah. Stopped out for break even. The rejection of the 50 was too strong. Got you. Well, you know the deal. On to the next one. I appreciate you for tapping in, Rod. Have a good day. Go get some sun. Oh, don't forget to do your workout, bro. Dad Bods is out. Appreciate you, Lee. Always nice chopping it up with you, man. Be safe out there. I'll see you next time. Is Apex down or something? It's taking a while to connect. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. Please. Later, brother. Toomey, how you doing, bro? I am. I haven't really taken a peek around though. Is that where you're at? I see a lot of people saying good things about it, and it's really helping them uh, get more consistent. Is that how your experience has been? Yeah, are they fire? Yeah, I just want to make sure like I'm not getting off course to what like my current understanding of DTFX is, because I feel like I'm getting my playbook kind of down, but that's good. Is there any that you could recommend in there, like just to start out with? Or like you mean live streams, huh? Oh shit. Clicked on hot girl performances. Nice. So what would you say your kick is, if that makes sense? You just trade the 50 taps. I know Chuck like hyper scalps like hella fast. I've never really seen him trade though. And I think there's another person in here, Bull. But I haven't watched any of this stuff yet. Yeah, Bull's market review. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Let's check out the profit and loss today. Oh, looks like everyone's busy for now. It's really cool that they have a schedule. Whoa, True Forex Funds closed down? That's crazy. They were sending me emails talking about valued US customer, welcome back. Holy shit. That was one of the biggest Forex ones, man. Man, that's fucked up to whoever bought evals in the last week because of their advertising. That's fucked. I was literally looking at an email like a couple days ago. Yeah, when did I get that email? They were gonna try and give me 10% off. Last call, May 10th. Last week, bro. They couldn't even last the weekend. Oh man, I feel bad. But I guess in the Forex space, that's like everybody was kind of under the same umbrella using the same back end. And so when the back end started getting fucked, everybody was in trouble. I'll stick with Apex for now until I can get a payout at least. Where's Friction at? You doing okay, brother? Were you able to reset? What is this? I wish my drawings would transfer to the chart. I guess it shouldn't be too much to just redraw it. This zone, this zone, this, this. Mark out the middle of the range. Three. 2. So I'm gonna look for a short up here. This high reaction here. This higher time frame one. Double top. Five minutes. This one right here. Double top. Take the low, fail this low, so this becomes a target. Well, that's how I interpret it. Nice. Yeah, man, putting everything together in real time, that's what just takes practice. Like, I miss this all the time. Or just miss the fact that it failed, or why is it going up here? How long you been trading DTFX? Sell at the 50. Man, it's so crazy seeing how many ICT traders come to DTFX, and then it's like feel some form of like consistency. Because I also studied ICT for like a year and a half or 2 years. Learned a ton of shit, but never felt, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Yeah, that's one thing that ICT has so many fucking models, PD arrays, cool, premium discount, but like reading the price action, never felt like I could read it. Like, you come up with daily bias and then you get it wrong. So now everything else you do is wrong. But I do think that everything's pretty much the same shit. Yeah. What's crazy to me is that people will be all pissed off because Dave's videos are like 3 hours long, but ICT has a full year-long course that you're supposed to watch, and a lot of those videos are over an hour long. Like, did anybody say, I'm not gonna sit down and here watch these videos for a year? Like, you can finish Dave's videos in a day. Not recommended, but ICT has way more fucking content out there, and he goes on his rants too. Dave is more to the point than ICT. What's up, Friction? I was trying to make sure you're still good out there, you know. Yeah. And I think he shortened it a little bit recently. Oh, yeah, you're right. What's up, Turia? That's crazy you say that. I'm not sure my opinion on looking for summaries when the playlist is there, but DTFX pretty much his market structure mixed in with a bunch of nuance and staying on the right side of the market instead of focusing on the left side. So valid highs, valid lows, protected highs, protected lows. But I could put a link to the masterclass if you like. I don't know if you're asking me to. Like, I'm not really equipped to teach you, bro. Valid high, valid lows. Cleared it up in a day. To my understanding, a low is validated when we get a candle closure above the last high that put in that low. Correct? What's up, Void? Nice to see you again, brother. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Shout out to North Africa. But Turia, the masterclass teaches you about market structure, zones that price often reacts from, and it shows you what you need to see when you want to enter. So it has everything in there. Nah, free masterclass. it's recommended you become consistently profitable with the free stuff before joining the mentorship. And so, you know, I just listened to Dave's advice. I'm sure there's a ton of people in there, though, that did not listen to that. And then they get pissed off that they're not keeping up. So, chillin', shout out to you and everyone in the stream. Yes, sir. Let us cook. Let us cook. I took one trade today, Void. I took a long out of the bottom of the range here. But I switched to my funded, so it doesn't show here. S&D responsible, I see that. Man, I'm not brave enough to hold that long, bro. Do you need a link, Turia? Or does that make sense? You're probably looking for some sort of diagram I could show you, but yes, sir. And what I was saying after I took my trade, you know, I was debating whether or not I should take another trade on my personal account. But like, eventually, wait, I'm on the 5 minute? What the fuck? This type of one-to-one is, oh my God, is all you need. And then you can log off for the day. Am I wrong? $300 on a mini. Valid low on the 1 minute. This low. Or no, this low is not validated. This low is validated. Yeah, candlestick structure is really tricky, man. And that's why he says back test a lot. Because sometimes it'll come to the zone and it'll give you the candlestick structure shift and then immediately go down again and then do it again. And that's where the narrative, the larger market structure, becomes important. He always says, where are you? And I always get lost, so I'm not trying to teach you nothing. But you gotta spend that time with the chart, man, and then it'll start popping out at you. Are you on the 5 second already? Or do you stay on the 1 minute? Because I know everybody's on the 5 second, but Dave says stay. Dave doesn't even use the 5 second because he knows what it looks like on the 1 minute. So more important than the entry technique is picking your zones. Right. I start on the 15 minute to kind of just get the vibe of the overall, the higher time frame. But then I eventually just stick on the 1 minute and just let market structure tell me. Excuse me. Yeah, it is lunch hour. And so sometimes there's a trade, but this week I'm focused on discipline. And so I'm not even tripping if we range the whole time. I would have already been out, brother. I mean, the past week I've been streaming the whole damn day. But I would say, you know, I try to find a high quality setup in the morning, lunch, and then PM. But I might start getting off a little bit early because when you focus for like 3.5 hours straight, you're destined to make a mistake. But I trade from like after 10:30 to the whole day. I should probably take a break right now. Yeah, it's real, man. It's real. Like last week, I ended up red even though I had a winning win rate. But like, I would be patient throughout all this bullshit. Like, hella patient. And then I'll see like a C plus setup and then I'll just ruin my day. I mean, I don't know how that would do for my stream though, you know. Stopped in profit, I presume. Because I get on a little bit late in the AM, so it would be like an hour and a half first stream, and then log back on in the afternoon. Or I could just go hard 5 hours straight. Nice, Void. I always hear Dave's voice, bro. How dare you let it come back? You were up and you let it come back on you because you wanted to be right. Yeah, I appreciate that, to me. I may have to consider it. Because even, you know, at your job, you take time off, you know, 30 minutes, an hour. Come back, reset, refresh for the PM. So maybe I could start that tomorrow. Are you trading pre-market? Oh yeah, I was supposed to add you, wasn't I? Did I already add you, bro? I think I asked you last week. Hope this is the right person. Oh yeah. That's good, bro. Stay off that shit. Yeah. I mean, from 9 to 10, there's a nice move up. I just log on at 10:30 or a little after, because that's what Dave said. And what he said was like resonated with me. He's like, people want to catch this big move here, but if that's not for you, then it's not for you. And then you could catch something in here when it's a little bit slower. Also, I always get my baby ready in the morning, so pretty much the earliest I can get to the charts comfortably after, everything slowed down from the morning and cooking breakfast and shit is like 10 Eastern. She is about to be 2 years old. She's a absolute character. It is, brother. I can't fail her, you know what I mean? It's do or die. $15 viewers, bro. Shout out to everybody who's watching, man. Really appreciate you guys. Don't be scared to chop it up, man. Type something down in the chat. How long you been trading DTFX? Where you from? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, not really expecting a trade right now. So, I'm not sure if I can trade this or wait for this one up here. But I guess we'll have to see. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Taking losses in front of an audience, bro. I think I'm getting used to it, though. Bounce, reaction, back to the middle, then up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Mr. Metamorphosis, appreciate you tapping in. A lot of people who trade DTFX moved over from ICT. Yeah, I traded ICT for a year and a half or 2 years. And I like DTFX better. But it all works, bro. Yeah. I agree, Toomey. I agree. Dude, I spent so much time, bro. But Dave is the reason, or Dave helped me figure out how much time I'm actually wasting. Like, I studied DTFX a lot more than I studied ICT, as far as like, I don't know, just being more intentional. I mean, dude, I could tell you about every single ICT concept almost, but I never felt as confident or close to consistency as I have now. And I've been practicing DTFX for like a couple months. Like, there's so much ICT content. There's the year-long, there's a couple, mentorships, charter courses. Then you pick your model. DTFX, it's just one series, and then whatever clicks with you, you're able to like put it together and make that your model. That's just my opinion and my experience. Unmitigated flip. Areas and doesn't mitigate the whole margin below. So it's going to give you a bit more confidence to short on the pullback. The tap, double top sweeps. Right. What Void said. Because there's opportunities like everywhere. That's why every day is a trading day. Every day is a profitable day. News, no news. Because the same shit happens every day. Excuse me. Thought I muted my mic. Stoic's videos are a good supplement to Dave's videos. Stoic does have experience trading ICT from before. So yeah, he is able to, but I saw in his recent video, he also like has been incorporating stuff that he's learned from other people too, like channels and shit. So Like, just watch Dave's videos and try to, and something will click with you. Got you. Yeah, I'll have to check one of them out. Nothing. Yeah, that's another thing, bro. If you like your model or if you like the progress you've made with ICT, you know, I can't tell you to hop. I'm a strategy hopper myself. But I can say that after 2 years of ICT versus a couple months of like just watching his videos and being able to connect with some other traders or dissect their charts, something has clicked with me to where I feel more confident. Maybe it's just, you know, having a mentor or something, but either way, you have to commit to one. Yeah, I'm waiting for this sweep, but I don't know if we'll just get a reaction and then maybe we'll come up here for a bigger move. I think I have to take this though. This was my original thesis. Yeah. Agreed. And it's relatively simple, man. It's not easy, but it's simple. Like market structure, make the zone, leave the zone, come back to the zone. But then, of course, there's nuance to it. Still waiting for a sweep somewhere. I feel like I've made a mistake like this before. Tried to trade this top of the range, but it just kept going. No valid low. We should continue down. That's where your valid lows and highs come in. Is that why I get destroyed in here? Like this intermediary structure in here that, but price could do whatever it wants in here. That's funny. No, this is a pullback. Yeah, ranges is definitely I mean, I think for anybody, trending environments is probably easier. Ranging is more difficult. Even if I get a body closure minutes later, I never take a trade from the area created after price wicked the swing high. It's way different seeing it in price from an experienced trader. Dave's videos teach it. Misses the mark on making it stick. Yeah, right? And that's why it's always like go back and watch the playlist over and over. So clearly I missed some nuance in there. I know he says it just bounces between the zones. And you could just look for the flip. I actually don't know who Bull is. Gail. Well, I know who he is, but I don't think he has a Twitter or anything. Yeah, Chuck being Pope. I think a lot of people are up in arms between Dave and Pope. Still waiting for price to get up here. Yeah, for sure, bro. I appreciate the heads up. That's another thing too. It's like, man, I watched that thing like 5 times, you know, and then I start taking the same notes over and over. And so someone to kind of explain the same thing or maybe in a different way could make something click. So I know what you mean. And I think I'm missing a few of those things for sure. This SND right here, multiple mitigations, and then it gets ran, right? See, that's something that I haven't really applied or back tested either. I see it talked about a lot though. I think for me, I mean, just from my initial kind of coming in here and marking up the charts, I was looking for this to get swept and then go back down, but we got a reaction here. Run, tap, mitigate something under. So if that's the case, I don't know. I don't see nothing cool in here. Excuse me. So I guess Toomey, let me ask you a question. You know, are you working on some evals right now? Or you trade your personal account? You know, where are you at in your journey right now? Still battling discipline or? don't think he has a Twitter, brother. What's up, Johan? Nice to see you again, man. My Swedish brother. I'm on Apex. I haven't used Top Step. I have a Bullinex account, I think, unless I canceled it, but more focused on the Apex. I just feel that the most consistent. People saying they're getting payouts. And the best prices too. Better at reading price than I was a week ago. Yeah, man. 1% better every day. You didn't blow it because of the strategy, though, I presume. It's usually our fault. Where are you at, Gail? In your journey? Trading on funded? Still trying to pass? All right. So no trades for the lunch session. Look at that. Is this what Void said? I have some area down here. Yeah. Usually us, Toomey. Discipline. Maybe we'll just... It's this right here. No, this ain't no pullback. Ooh. Very nice, Gail. A lot of people would kill to get to that point in the journey, man. That's incredible. Do you trade DTFX? I did get this sweep right here. Yeah, that's killer, bro. Damn, man. Only in my dreams do I get a little payout. So I have to remember that mitigate and SNDR few times will get ran. Lunch session, didn't take no trades. A+ on my patience and discipline there. I guess, let's see, on the 15-minute. Yeah, we have this wick right here. If we get there, potentially could take a long. Nice. Pretty familiar with market maker models. I was getting closer to being consistent with it right before I found DTFX. Low risk buy, baby. With SMT, fire. I think I'm going to take a long out of here. It's bottom of the range, at least. It's in a hidden S&D. About 11-point stop, so I'll use 1 mini. Dropping kind of fast though. I'll use a market order. Wonder if that's enough already. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to that as well. I'm thinking if we come down here, maybe put in another candle and close back up in the previous range. Same thing happened over here though. I thought I was gonna get stopped out instantly. Oof. Yeah, that's that would have been stopped out already. What's down here? Swept this. So this is the wrong zone. Maybe this whole zone. This is SNDR. Sweep this right into the 50. It's a little bit out of my weight class, guys. I don't want to start marking out every zone. And I also told myself not to catch falling knives. If I take a long, it would have to be a scalp. Is this an origin though? Nah. It'd be down here. Well, I was laid off a few weeks ago. I was watching the charts every day anyways. And I just kind of want to keep myself accountable. Taking a bunch of losses by myself, it's easier to deal with than being a degen in front of people. And so, and then it also helps me kind of talk it out loud, talk through what I'm seeing out loud when there's an audience. And then maybe someone could correct me too if they're profitable. And you know, I do record videos and stuff. I just can't make those videos like, this is my strategy and how I got a 5K payout. And so how can I help people is just, I guess, trade with them. So I'm gonna put in my notes for today. I saw how fast it was dropping, so I was kind of hesitant to take this trade up here. I don't really know where we're going though. Swept this down here. What is that? Yeah, this is not really familiar to me. In this area, I don't think it's really responsible for anything. So oh, is it this right here, bro? Oh, no way, bro. Missed it. Might be second entry. Oof, big old stop. Oops. What the fuck? Or this could just be a reaction and we go lower. I think the origin offers the long move though. Shit. What a trade, bro. See, that's how you could tell, like, I'm not where I need to be with some concepts. Over here, marking out the wrong zone. Not sure which low needs to be liquidated. But I guess there is this trend line. What a trade, bro. Let's see. So tap. Still in the range. So heading to the top side. Took out the lows. Yeah. So I'm not really sure how I could get involved though. Maybe if we come back down here, a lower time frame, SNDR or something. I know someone caught this. Killers. That's crazy. Price is fractal, man. Yeah, I don't know how I could get involved with the move though. But it's about that time to pound our coffees and take it to the next level. Who's down? Cheers. Crazy. How's everybody doing? Y'all keeping it green, staying disciplined, or what? I've only taken one trade today, which is good. Failure. I don't know. Is this shortable? Higher time frame. SNDR failed the high. So potentially target this low. We'll see. I'll try to use candlestick structure up here. scalp. Excuse me. Little V-shape recovery. Who's taking this 50%? Who's taking this one? I mean, I don't know anything, bro. Got a candle closure. No valid high yet. Right. Yep, just have to wait. Or I do anyways. See a couple posts in some discords. Blew a funded account today, only 600 away, went full-blown tard. Kept moving my stops. Sheesh. Those are the worst days, especially when everyone else in Discord is profitable. Remind you, I learned this last week. Oh, the valid highs and stuff. Yeah, I need to learn that. Well, I need to learn how to apply it to read price action better. Still no valid high. So, and I won't hold you to this. Obviously, we're both learning. If we put in a valid high, you know, what is that signaling to me? Whereas we're not putting in a valid high, so we'd say it's probably going higher. I think we would need a candle closure below this. Oh, wait. That's a valid high then, correct? Candle closure below the highest candle. Valid high means we retrace at least for a scalp. Candle closure. You could have scalped right here, correct? Oops. Whoa. Candle closure, closed back inside the range, and scalp a few points back down. Scalp to high of those wicks. So I think wouldn't you have to close back, or do you close within this candle's range and you scalped back up here? Candle close below, close back into the range, enter. Too advanced for my blood, but I see that. This candle closed below. I'm on MNQ though. Maybe NQ is different. Oh yeah, NQ. No closure. Wait, this would be the highest. Oof. Too rich for my blood. Let's see. So what would get me involved? This is unmitigated down here. Got you. That makes sense. And I guess that's also applies to like every setup. Same with like SNDRs. But that's what I found. Like the best SNDRs, it's like, holy shit. You see it from a mile away. We'll see if we get down here. This is what I'm thinking for a trade. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before it gets down there. All right. If it does come back down here, that means friction's 1-to-1 delivered. I'm just playing, bro. I know. Yeah, facts, bro. No need to push it, man. I'd say, I've been trying to grade myself every day for every session. And it's not just based off of if my trade was a win or loss. Like if it was a play from my playbook and it happened to be a loss, or maybe I executed it wrong, I could might still be a B for the session or whatever. That's huge, bro. Respect for that, bro. I know how it is to not be able to stop, and then at the end I go, damn, you did it again. Like if I'm close to passing an eval or something and I blew the account, it's like, fuck, man, you did it again, bro. I think it happens to almost everybody though. It's like you only change when you're like tired of that moment. Fuck, I had 5 green days in a row and you gave it all back again. Man, it's not really funny, but I laugh at myself to cope. But yeah, that's my specialty, bro. Seriously, metamorphosis. Oh my god, bro. Oh, man, the amount of times I fucking did that shit to myself is insane. And usually it's right when I feel like something's clicking. And I'm like, oh shit, man. I might be almost there. Am I profitable now? And then bam, sabotage myself, bro. That's another reason why, streaming has been helping me. Even if I'm taking losses, it's like I haven't taken the 10 extra trades after the loss. Yeah, same here, man. Fuck that. And it also goes with like, you don't really need much, man. If you could take your cash out the market in one trade and then log off, like, that's profitable already. That's so funny. I mean, before, I would have a winning day. I would record my video and record my trades. And then after, I would go trade again and blow the account. Like, I mean, that idea, you might resonate with a lot of people, bro. Good idea. Then you open up a mentorship. Thoughts? Yeah, I agree, man. I think a lot of people are probably pretty close to being consistent. Maybe not rich, but like consistent. Just if we find the ability to just stop. manage risk. And then another thing that someone I used to trade with, or didn't trade with, I was trying to learn from. Instead of thinking like once you have a winning trade, you got to see that money as yours. It's not money that you didn't have before, so it's okay if you give it back. It's yours. Like, you took it from the bank, you took it from the market, so why give it back? Or how Dave says, why you become a philanthropist in the PM session? You know, you already took your money. That 1-to-1 delivered. Maybe that's a good trade, bro. Nah, middle of the range? Nah. The tilted trader, bro. That's crazy. I was trying to think of a new channel name, because after 3 years of trading, I don't think I'm just trying trading. Channel name Jared Tries Trading, but I might just keep it as a, you know, respect where I came from type of thing. Yeah, is he on Twitter? I think I follow him on Twitter. Wow, there's so many fake accounts. Trades by Matt. Oh yeah, I just seen him on the on a podcast. What podcast was that? He's a cool dude. What podcast was that? Yeah, Words of Wisdom. Yeah, I just watched that. I don't know how he trades though. Haven't really watched him trade. But yeah, he seems solid. He seems, you know, he's been through the journey. Yeah, and why would you need more than that? Like, even 200 a day, even 100 a day? Like, when is it enough, you know? That's huge too. I feel like 200 a day, like, if I can make that, I don't need to go back to work. I won't be balling, but $200 a day is pretty much my target for the day. Was that 10 points on a mini? Come on. I don't have enough money in my personal account though. Support resistance, VWAP, okay. Yeah, man, it's just your own style. That's why I love trading. No trades, huh? Dude, 160K already. God, bro. The potential of trading is just insane. One day I'll be there. Focus on the process. Next best trade. Next best decision. Right, Void? I know, especially with DTFX, bro. That's everywhere. And there's 2 million ways to make 5 points. High probability. Just need to study, man. Yes, sir. Just don't quit. Eventually. How many swings are we at? None, bro. Maybe on a 5-second. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, bro. Yeah, just gotta wait, man. This was a nice trade down here, man. But I had some wrong zones marked out. Let's see, so after this, broke this, so this is the target. It's almost lunchtime, man. On the West Coast, that is. Making some notes. So far, though, really good trading day. I haven't made some dumbass trades and been patient, so that's a good trading day. Do you guys have any ideas for videos that doesn't include me renting out a Lambo? It's tough to make content when you're still learning. I'm not gonna take a trade, but I might tap into here and go lower. I'm feeling a little bit of boredom right now, so I have to be careful. What time does London session start? Shit. 1 a.m.? No, wait. What time does London session start? Or midnight? Might be midnight. Yeah, am I high? It's been a while since I've been up that late. Yeah, because Asia session. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. I have no idea. Here we go. I'm fucking hungry, bro. Let's see. Let's get a candle closure. No siree. those sometimes. But I saw an interesting post about our job as a trader as if we're employees. We're not the boss. Our job is trading. We're an employee. So when you have a job, you follow the rules so you don't get fired. So knowing that, don't break your rules or you have to fire yourself. Yeah, someone posted it on Twitter. Where is that thing? It's kind of long, but we ain't doing shit else except waiting for our trade, so. Trading is not done to gain immediate wins. You'll lose even if you enter perfectly, and you'll win even if you enter haphazardly. Short-term results are random. Your job as a trader is to extract an edge from this uncertain world by leveraging probabilities. Immediate wins or losses do not matter. Your job is to follow the instructions of a system with an edge and collect a large number of high-quality trade samples. Probabilities become clearer as the numbers of trials increases. Do not taint the samples you're collecting with mediocre trades. This is my specialty here. Build your trade samples with only high-quality ones. Impatience is forbidden. Consider that you will be judged much later, such as after several months or a year. Some stuff about probabilities. Prepare thoroughly to make this job smooth. Establish all rules, backtest thoroughly, and practice. In real trading, never do anything else. Only do what aligns with the rules of your system that has an edge. Enhance your ability to follow the rules. I don't know, this was fucking lit. Which one? This one, Void? Your job is to repeatedly continue executing validated trades. That is the process. That's crazy. It's not the system that needs to change. Change your perception of your job as a trader. Improve your consistency and behavior. One man's gain, another man's hell. Dang, take his girlfriend to eat quick noodles, bro? You talking about me? No, that's real though. Fighting for your life in the market. That's why we helping each other. What's on the other side? Facts, brother. It is not. So I think down here, this is probably the only trade that I'll take. Origin, back up to here. Have you been trading this whole time, Void? Took along at 13:53 on the 5 second. Yeah, 10 points. 10 points is my goal. Break. Oh, this right here. Definitely see some opportunities in there. Break. This one's cool. You took this down here. Or no. Man. Going down to the second time frames, there's so many. Nice trade, bro. I mean, even on the 1 minute. Nah, I got you. Yeah, I get lost in the sauce on the 5. But I look forward to moving down to the 15 second because there's so many fucking opportunities. But the 1 minute's cool. You just don't have to wait as long on the 15 second to get your 10 points. Oh, so you're still on the 1 minute and 15 second for the flip. Oof. I think I need to take a couple minutes, man. Failure. Come sweep this high. Yes, sir. Lower time frame order flow delivers higher time frame structure. So my only ideas and not financial advice are these 3 arrows. And I need to learn something about these 2. Oops. see what's going on Twitter. Dave says, this is the first time I've learned something new and deadly accurate about targets in over 1 year. I'm actually shocked at how good this is, and it might be more accurate and easier than every concept I've ever learned or taught. Sick. Let me know what that is. Oh, gotta take this call. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My bad. When wifey calls, must pick up. Thanks for tapping in, Void. Appreciate you, man. Presume you got your 10 points, and now you out of here. Nah, probably wouldn't take this. This isn't responsible for anything. Tap. That's called marketing. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. Everyone's running a business, right? So. You better believe I'm teaching my students. Oof. Does he have a new one? Yeah, this was like a while back, but he came out with something like my Deuce model, or like a Reaper fair value gap. I was like, all right, bro, you're losing your mind. Like, he just made that, bro. Like, I have yet to see anybody be like, oh yeah, okay, my Reaper fair value gap is my model. Or check my Deuce model. Like, what, bro? That is not algorithmic. Yeah. You know, it's been discussed already that he's made way more money in his mentorships than trading. I know he's blown hella accounts before publicly. You know, he talks a big game. There are people that are profitable with his models and shit, though, so it is what it is. Yeah, man. That's what I wanted to use, bro. I was studying OTE for hella long. It was so simple. The framework was there. I just could not figure out when and where, even though he says when you sweep liquidity. I just couldn't. Couldn't apply it. Yeah, I used breakers a lot. Breakers are pretty good, which is essentially a flip. So even come down here, bro? I don't know. Too much zones. Too much zones. Drawn out. What the hell? Why? I'm starting to think maybe not this zone. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, if you just wait for those. SMT is pretty good. I was considering actually kind of using it as confluence to help me with the right zones. Yeah. Do you also use YM? I know YM. You look at all three of them, right? Hmm. Tap, double tap. How much risk is this? 5 points. I might take this short here. But then we have don't short. It's not responsible for anything. I think I'll pass this. Pass on that. The hell you laughing at, bro? Yeah, bro. I don't know what's so funny, dog. Let's see. Oh, and it could be 100% automated? What is he talking about, bro? That's why it's a good idea to get the fuck off Twitter. Yeah, he's probably gonna do another post and say he's trolling. Fuck. 1 second, guys. Alright, my bad, guys. Um, I mean, I don't know. A lot of his students are leaving because some of his students made a new Discord. Uh, and I think it's cheaper. And then a lot of people don't like how Dave responds to questions and things like that. It's like if you ask him a question, he'll just say, go study more. Or watch the playlist. And, you know, I'm not out here picking sides. I'm trying to get profitable. So, I don't really care. If I could pick up some gems from somewhere, I will, you know. I personally don't have any reason to not like Dave or not like some of his students that left. So it is what it is. I'm focused on the mission. But yeah, Twitter is just a time dump. Yep. 1000%, bro. Even with ICT, man, like when I was learning this stuff and then you see his students like shitting on everybody else who does it a different way, I was never trying to be like that, bro. Maybe a little bit, like when I felt like I was smart because I knew how to mark up a chart, but I wasn't consistent, so I should just shut the fuck up. It's just about putting the time in, man. Trend lines, channels, people trade on the tick chart, use Renko. There's all kinds of shit. EMAs. That's why trading's sick, man. UT bot. Never heard of it, but I've seen other things, other bots. A lot of people try to code it themselves too. There's like, I saw AlgoBox. Some dude ICT used to talk about, Vinny. He has his own little bot thing, I think. It's already about to be 3 o'clock. I'm thinking we get like one more nice possible trade. It's a lot of waiting. Sweep the bullish candle. Run these. Little trend line. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I still think about macros. I don't particularly use them though, but I just know there's potential for volatility. Break it and then go. Sweep. Boom, boom. Order field. trap a bunch of trend line traders, dump it, accumulate orders, send it. Appreciate y'all for sticking around too, man. Makes it easier to stay engaged and focused. I am trying to get outside though eventually. Yes, sir. What are you anticipating to me? Or what do you, have you been trading this whole time? How do you get so many views? What? Do I get a lot of views? Oh, you can't like you can't get paid or use YouTube ads until you're like a partner. Well, I ain't even close to being no partner, bro. I guess I'm coming up in the world, man. I'm about to make limited edition t-shirts, bro. Jared tries trading. Tilted Trader collab. I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man. Can't lie though, this has been fucking brutal. But I'm doing a good job at being patient. So let me get my 10 points and dip. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, overall, today has been a great trading day. I didn't rush trades. I traded my plan. And so really that's all it is. Follow your rules. Yeah. See, that's good. To be aware enough to see the improvement, even though it doesn't show in the P&L. Yeah. I keep that in mind. There's still moves, there's still potential to make money, but I keep that in mind. Look at this trend line, guys. How could I get involved in a short that runs all this? It's not this, is it? There's some shit up here. Well, right here. I don't know, man. I've already deleted this zone a couple times. Nah, I can't, bro. You see this blue line? Nah. Middle of the range, bro. Thanks for asking. You saved my life right there. Nice. I'm so happy I just noticed that right now, bro. Trying to frame a trade right here. Crazy. Appreciate you, man. I mean, even if it works or whatever. But I would prefer to short up here. Yeah, man. I can't believe I wasn't doing this right. Oh, shit. Moved it. Anyways. I for sure probably would have been getting cooked up in here. Even maybe just 2 weeks ago. So. Maybe last week. So run these highs, then dump it and get all these guys out of here. If it's this zone though, I gotta do micros. Let's fix this blue line. Wait, where am I? Is it right here? I moved my blue line. Now I don't remember where I am. This zone? I think it was up here. That ain't no range, bro. What? Yeah, man. This afternoon, bro? Has sucked ass. I don't know if there's enough time for either of my ideas to play out. I've been a good employee today. I'll tell you that much. Good question, bro. Probably, I couldn't tell you how long ago it was. Probably a year ago, maybe even 7 months ago. I don't know. Sometime I had 3 or 4 funded accounts on Apex, and they were all on Trade Copier. And I told myself that this was the beginning of, you know, my P&L screenshots, $1,000 days times 4. I thought I had finally turned the corner, and I went on tilt and blew all of them in like 3 trades. You know, for the most part in this journey, I've been pretty resilient, but at that time, I actually cried and was like, holy shit, man, you suck. And I don't know, I think I got to the point where I know I'm never gonna quit, but that was just probably the most recent brutal kind of rock bottom feeling. And there's been many of those on the journey, right? Yeah. Just like, wow, man, you're still not done, huh? Still not done fucking yourself over. Like, yeah, I think I've built up enough like thick skin and realized that it's gonna take time, that I'm never gonna quit no matter what. But yeah, it's definitely gotten brutal, man. Telling my wife, you know, I blew the account again, or yeah, it is. It's me, man. It's you. It's not the strategy. The strategy has rules, and you probably don't follow it, or you know, I don't follow it, or whoever it is. And you got to do it every day. And then soon you build a profitable week or month, and then a career. What's up, Dan? Appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, I respect anybody who tries this, man. Put in the work, though. It's definitely ain't a 20-minute summary video and now you get it. I do think it's okay to have a little bit of pride for what you do, what you've gone through to try and learn this skill. And so if someone just wants the model, just wants the entry, you know, it's like they didn't cry in front of the monitor for this shit, you know what I mean? So I do have a little bit of pride in that. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I'm thinking about ways to kind of break this stream up, because 5 hours straight, and I was supposed to go for a walk during lunch, but I do like fucking watching the charts all day. But yeah, I'm trying to break up the day to more like structure like that, like trade the AM session, get my 10 points, and then back test. Because by the time I do a 5-hour stream, bro, I almost can't look at the chart anymore. It's because my brain's fried. Yeah. Agreed, man. Tough, bro. Super tough. But I respect it. Yeah. So it's like if I already, hit mental fatigue from being focused for 5 hours and then I go back test, like I'm fucking up in back testing. Or like I try to skip through it because like I'm just a little bit over it. So no matter what, a human has limits. Even if you want it more than anything on the planet, at least a break, a little bit of a break is beneficial. It's like athletes, you put in a hard session, but you still need that ice bath at the end, to recover so you could get back to hitting it. But I am so excited for the day when I can say, wow, I'm kind of consistent. Or wow, I paid my rent through trading. And then everybody who thought I was crazy is gonna be like, what? No way, bro. Worked for it. What's that, 1590? Yeah, I think yeah, I already made that mistake, bro. I told my family, friends, I don't know. I don't really care what they say anyways. But that's true, man. People like it when you do good, but not better than them. It's like, wow, you're starting a new business, bro. That's crazy. Good luck, They're not gonna buy your shit. They're gonna ask for a discount. And then if you see any success, they'll talk about how you don't hang out no more, or oh, come drink, come. And that's cool too. Like, I'm a drinker, but they just don't understand. Let's see. What did this do? Nice. Oh, well, actually, did it offer? Offered 1-to-1. Oh yeah. It'll be perfect, bro. And then New York, we do this again. Is there news tomorrow? I think it's supposed to be a good week news-wise. PPI. Powell speaks. Oh yeah. Gonna have some fun tomorrow. Just pray. I'm glad you didn't do it, man. Seems like you kind of reset and bounced back. So that's a good day. That's awesome, bro. Let's see. It would be nice to come up here and let me try short. It's a lot of points though. Anybody else ever have that moment where you in a trade, it starts going against you and you're like, please come back to my entry. I'll get out at break even. Yeah, bro. Sometimes it does go to break even and then I say, yes, please give me some profit, and then I don't close it, and then it dips again and just hit stop loss. Please, if you get back to break even, dude, I'll get out. And then I stay in. Oh, idiot. Now this up here did break a low though. But this seems all mitigated right here. I'm just reaching for anything right now. Definitely gonna run all this shit though. Something that happens on trend lines. I don't remember though. We break, then retest, then go. Nice little trend up though. Some 50 taps in there. But I don't really trust stuff that's in the middle. Who's longing this trend line right now? Little double top. Hey, I just hit 400 subscribers, bro. That's lit. Appreciate you guys. That's wild. $400. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's crazy. So mentorship coming soon. It'll only be $2.99. You know, market recaps, 88% win rate. I'll give you the model. I'm just kidding. What, bro? Yes. I actually don't know how to trade, but PDF coming soon. There's so many of those on Twitter, man. That's so crazy, bro. Sell a little $499 PDF. If you have like, man, I see so many people on Twitter doing that. And it's all like basically just ICT, like a different model or whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Is it only 4 videos? Dude, he's balling. I do his stuff though. If you're talking about the MMXM Trader, I really like his stuff though. It's solid. Look at that. Who got ran out of here, bro? Is that it though? No, is the second one ass? He should have just kept his reputation solid, man. Get them out. Get shorts out. This is this broke a low. Yeah, I actually have his first course. It was really good. And I was trying to trade the 15-minute version of it, and I would miss every week's trade. So I was like, fuck this. Potentially might short this. Get all these long traders out of here. And then get the short traders out of here. And then dump it. And we'll save the rest for tomorrow. Like, is this enough to send us to the moon? We got these highs right above. I'm shook. Oh shit, you're from Sweden too? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for chopping it up with me, man. Hope you had a good trading day. Have a wonderful evening, man. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I think I'm gonna try a short right here. There's some unmitigated zones above though. So potentially a mistake. We'll see. I'll market order. Get them out. Consider the risk burned. Stick to the process. Where is Thirst? Thirst too busy killing it out here, bro. Too busy killing it. Let's see if we get a little dance up here. I don't know if I want to take the tap. So I'll have to wait for a little dance. Still in this range. You talking about Twitter again? You're not commenting though, are you? The timing of this is too funny. Losing all his students to Chuck, and he finds some amazing new thing. Losing? Kingpin. I will say, calling Chuck Kingpin is kind of wild. It's kind of funny. Has 90 students answering important polls about how they like the pay Discord out of 2,000. Ooh, 5 out of 2,000. What does that mean? Is that in Dave's Discord or the... Oh, got you. Oh, that's what he's talking about. He said bingo event. That's crazy, bro. Let's see, we're gonna do a little dance up here or what? I'd like another candle and then for it to create a wick. What's up, Moses? Thanks for tapping in. Not financial advice. Still learning myself.
Order filled.
Consider the risk burned. Whoa, that was actually hella low. I think I might actually put it right here. I should have waited for candle closure, I think.
Order filled.
Did I get my 5? Close enough. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that trade. Fire. Now we'll run this low again. Appreciate that, Moses. Very kind words, man. Far ahead, definitely relative. There's many people in here, giving me advice, but I really appreciate that, and I respect the journey. So, hope you're learning something. Why didn't you take the short from the zone at the double top? This one? This one that I put the box? Someone who is more experienced than me, correct me if I'm wrong, but my idea was, to the right, like over here. I did have this marked out a few times throughout the stream, and to the right after displacement. This one right here. A couple things. I wasn't even considering this zone to short from. This is intermediary structure, and it's not responsible for anything. Not only that, but I believe Dave says, oftentimes the first market structure break is fake. So, I wouldn't really consider this one, though. And that's the same reason why I didn't like this zone over here, even though it did offer 1-to-1. But this zone didn't do anything. This zone did, though. So that was my kind of logic, and if that's wrong, I'm still learning. Not only that, but like I mentioned earlier, there is something that happens with trend lines that happens all the time. I don't remember. Someone tried to show me, but I forgot. But all these people who are happy in their longs, get them out of here, stop them out. And then whoever got short here on the trend line break gets screwed too. So we short that. For sure, bro. Take what I say with a grain of salt, though. Study it yourself, for sure. But yeah, thank you for tapping in, man. I appreciate your kind words too. All right. Well, I was waiting for that one trade. I think that might be all we get from the day, though. We're still in this large range. Anything's possible, but there's a lot of points to be covered if we're gonna go up here and make a big move. So probably overnight or something, we'll get more information. So that's probably gonna be my last trade. I mean, fucking waited hours. I don't even remember where my first trade was. Oh, it was over here. So on my funded account, I took a long here. I mean, my personal account, and then was patient, waited for a nice little zone. So overall, A+ day, man. Can't complain. Very good trading day. Appreciate that, to me. So 1-0, 2-0 for the day. I really aiming for 10 points, but I took 5 points on both. Did he take this one? No way, bro. I'll be blown away if I was in the same trade as Dave, bro. Did he post that on Twitter? Are you in his mentorship? You lying. You lying, bro. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Sick, bro. Wow. Another trend line tap. Tap. Interesting. Tap, double top, go. I'm gonna wait to see if we take out this low. I just want to see. And then I'll call it. Nice little 5-hour stream. Thoughts? With this long? Let me try to remember, bro. Break. Tap. Well, my zone that I marked was it 12 minute? Maybe it was 1 minute. The double bottom pattern often gets tapped back into, and you get a reaction out of it. Dave says that in the free masterclass. Plus, we swept a low. That was my logic. I'm not saying it's right. And definitely do your own back testing and see what kind of stats you get. For sure, bro. Let's see. Double top. Run this low. I could see this was a good short here. And come down here. Or maybe we'll stay here. I don't know. 11 likes on the video? Dang, thank you guys. All right. Well, I waited all day for that thing. Definitely getting a bit tired. Been watching this shit for 5 hours straight. So, I'm gonna call it a day. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, for tapping in, chopping it up with me. I appreciate the likes and all the insight that you guys provide in chat. Much appreciated. Hope you guys kept it green. Hope you guys followed your playbook. And if you didn't have a good day, just make sure, you know, there's always tomorrow. On to the next trade. Just make your next trade the best trade, you know? So, thank you guys again so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2-0 on the day, baby.